Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 12 of Control Story Playthrough. What I'm very sure it's gonna be the last final episode of this run, but I've been wrong in the past. Every time I say that, it turns out it's not that. So just keep that at the back of your mind. Hope everyone's doing good. Hello, Mother of Hippie. Good evening. Hello, Steven. Good morning to you. Well, yeah, still morning. How you doing, Steven? Hope everything's doing great. I can't wait to start Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. I was like, all right, guys, eat this, and bang, everyone blew up. I'm having so much fun. Did you play Alan Wake 1 before? I know I asked last time. I don't remember what the answer was. It was a very chaotic stream last time. Hello, Sasha, my love. Such a good game. It's still like we'll see after I go through Alan Wake 2 again, so it'll be my third playthrough. But still, the very first Alan Wake holds a very special place in my heart among Remedy games and games in general. Hello there. Hi. All right, so final destination is the foundation of the oldest house, which is both literal and metaphorical, if I remember correctly. I remember this DLC through the fog, probably a bit less than the Alan Wake DLC. This one came out first and had fewer missions. Alan Wake DLC for Control came out afterwards and had way more missions and shit to do. So I did play them back to back, but it's just like, as an Alan Wake fan, that's what I remembered better. I do remember the Foundation so-so. I had started it many times but never finished it, so this time I'm finishing it. Fuck yeah! So remember, I don't know if I told you, when you're playing on PC, original difficulties have been... The game was made more difficult for PC ports. So what was hard on Xbox 360 original release is now normal on PC. Probably due to controls, or maybe people complained that the game's too easy. I don't know why they did. Actually, that's just me guessing. I have no idea, no clue why they changed the difficulties. But yeah, just so you know, Steven, if you're playing PC on normal, that's like playing Xbox 360 on hard. Which is the opposite of what Resident Evil 0 did. Like, if you play the modern version on hard, that's what the original was on normal. Who decides these things? Like, let's tweak it and change the names of the difficulties. Everybody gets confused. But it shouldn't be such a... Because there was no hard difficulty on 360. I think that's why they added the difficulty and then they rearranged them. There was just normal and nightmare, I think. Pretty sure there was just normal and nightmare. Alright, are we ready for this, folks? I almost wasn't ready. It was a tight fit. It was a tight schedule to get here on time and get everything ready. I didn't even finish the whole week's schedule. I just did on YouTube. I just did this for today. I prepared some things for Alan Wake tomorrow, but not everything. It's probably also gonna be a little tight. How's this? This is working great, isn't it? Oh, so smooth. All right, Foundation. Last thing after the final story mission, we did some things. I finished the story mode and stayed up for another 2 hours, I think, almost. But yeah, the board. Which one was that? The future, I think? Maybe? No, so this was at the very end of the story mode, yeah. I think there was one of these for the Foundation, but I played the Expeditions last time. I finished an expedition. Just to prove to myself that I can. Foundation, there we go. Is that? No, that's not it. This was this we got this earlier. Control point. I can't remember which one it was. The directorship? Huh. Wake. Prime Cannon. Ah, never mind. I'll just get in there. I know there was something you got when we finished it, but fuck it. Let's just go in there. These guys have nothing else to say. I think I talked to everyone. Oh wait, Arish has some.
Methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room. But if there's a building shifting even one get behind our line, then... Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Ain't that true? I always play on the easiest level on my first playthrough to get used to the mechanics. Smart man.
There you are. Did you find those rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Well, that's for the jukebox.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone.
Yes, files.
Take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
The formation.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, he just teleported. So that's from doing an expedition. The formation. Where is it? Where is it? It's probably gonna be in the T, yep. The. Compiled by Dr. Edna Pierce, lead researcher of Parakinesiology Department, by order of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Examination of paranatural topics, interwoven casualty of the formation. Summary. The formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. See OOP10 for case file for details. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means, in theory, that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment or purpose or desire in the nearby individuals, though I'd like to remind those individuals that we're the Parakinesiology Department, not the Parafeelings Department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better redacted. Refer to file 8-38-1989 for full report. And that's about it for the formation. Alright, so for now, nothing new is going to be in these areas. Emily's just doing what Emily does down there. How do we get to the foundation? Was it fast travel? I doubt it. No? It has to be the elevator. Oh, it says right up there for those who can read. There you go. That's what I was missing. talk to the board in the hotline chamber. Okay.
What can I do to help?
You know, once upon a time I was sent to school to learn to read. I never said I did it properly. Wait, to the director's office, wasn't there like a shortcut? Yeah, there was. I don't have to go through all this. I'm a director, goddammit. I can go wherever the fuck I want. At whichever the speed I want. And I think it's this way.
I heard Hope was promoted. Head of research.
What? The director's just handing out promotions?
I guess you better get in there.
Better get in there, die? I mean, guy, dude guy, die. Bonjour, fellow Carteroids of all holy shape of Carteroid. How you doing, Carter? Things. Oh look, they finally cleaned Trench's blood from here. So all I had to do was beat the game and they would clean his corpse. Beautiful. That took what? How long was the game? Let's say about 20 hours of gameplay. She didn't sleep or do anything during that time. Sash.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
True that. Bring, who is it?
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot.
Yep.
We need to check this out.
No, thank you. My moderators aren't moderating. I have to do everything. I have only 2 hands. Oh, the phone disappeared too. Write a poem about strawberries. And the teddy bears is no more, Carter, sorry. we don't let them stick around for too long. For they might rub off on us, you know. Oh, you just found a new friend, huh? You're a Carter, I thought you were a hip-toader. Well, I don't even know my shape anymore, man. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. So, find a door in maintenance restricted area. Oh boy, do I love visiting restricted areas. Hell yeah. Let's go to the elevator. Hiya! Ding. Wait, should I have used the elevator or? No, nah. I forgot how to play the game in a week. I haven't played it. Well, actually, the last episode we did was not last Friday, but the Friday before that. We had quite a... Oh, it's shaking here. Restricted area. Alright, I've been there, so I just gotta teleport. What the fuck was I thinking? Get me back to executive now. Bong.
Everything's good here, Director.
You have to shout it, man. Just like salute or something. It said forbidden. Oh, wait. Maintenance? Foundation, there it is. Why would you walk there? You'd use...
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Oh, look, I can...
That etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Any more collectibles now? They said there'll be collectibles probably in there, in the thing itself. Yeah. Oh, that's how you end up there. See, I forgot that bit. I told you I forgot some bits. And this is the foundation I remember.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Board schmord. Since when do we ever listen to anyone, Jesse? Oh, you get the map right away. Isn't that lovely? So I started down there. I gotta remember that. I love the symbol for foundation. Two pyramids opposing each other. Black and white. Update on my project. The part I feared the most approached. Connecting the dots. Yeah, it's only second to assembling an electronic device you disassembled that you never disassembled before. But even if you had, you're very liable to be left with a couple of spare parts, if you know what I mean. I also need an entrapment, something that gradually releases the kinetic energy of the spring. I also need to find a mechanism again that turns choppy movements into fluid movement. And my engineering English sucks, but that's how you learn. I know what you mean exactly. Might ask an AI how that mechanism is called. Wait, not entrapment, escapement. So maybe you need something like suspend, like what are they called in English? See, I can't even. I think it's suspension, but pneumatic suspension. I don't know if they make them that small, but if they do, that'd be very cool. Because that can, you know, it has oil and cylinders, and then when you apply pressure, it always regulates makes the thing move always the same speed, no matter how much pressure you apply. Because oil, you know, pneumatics don't budge no matter what. I was sharing on Facebook Ada Lovelace, the first woman of computing today. The contributions women have made in tech is remarkable. I don't know who that is, but I mean... Of course. That's not really a thing over here. Nobody checks your pants. Nobody checks what you got in your pants when you're making shit. As long as you make good shit, people are like, hell yeah. You can rip the stalactites or stalagmites. Always. God damn it, somebody explained recently. Somebody recently explained that I forgot the mnemonic to use for that. Maybe it was Carter even. They don't have very small pneumatics, huh? Like, you know, like a syringe. Like a very tiny syringe could do that as well. So weird playing this game after playing Outbreak and Baldur's Gate 2. It's like I stepped into another dimension. Oh shit, did you see that? Or the growing rocks. I remember the growing rocks. The cave is alive. Really? No? I kind of feel... Oop. Yeah, there's nothing here. There, it's doing it again. It's doing it again, everybody. Watch out. It's like giant peepees are growing.
The crystals are kind of pretty.
Ooh.
Emily would be having a field day down here.
Yes, she would. Let's listen to some recordings. I found a cool mechanism, though, that turns left-right motion into single motion. Oh, you mean like... linear motion into circular motion? Could become useful. I also think use planetary gear to amplify the speed for the fan blades. Yeah, the transfer of force. gotta be. That's where the maths part comes in. She wrote the first code for computers before 1852. She died, and then her work was discovered in 1950. Wow, there you go. I love the shit I learned here. What did you say it was called? Ada Lovelace. Lovelace, did I read that right? Yeah. Very good, Steven. Thanks for sharing that. Was that back in the day when computers were football stadium size?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
So that's Theodore Ash. That's Darling's predecessor. He was, along with Northmore, the first FBC team that found the oldest house and got in. I think they got in from underground from here. That's how I remember it, and his log just now kind of confirms that. Blip. But that's all here, huh? That's all, folks. Am I supposed to go there? Can't do shit with these now. But that is definitely a blocked up cavern. Alright, let's go wherever we can go. Oh, no, I mean like you have a gear that sometimes turns left and sometimes right, and there's a simple mechanism that turns that alternating direction into a single direction. Like a pen clicker? See, told you my engineering English sucks. Luckily I can take screenshots and screen GIFs. Yeah. It's your Monday work, huh, Steven? Have a good day at work, man. It's nice seeing you here. See you tomorrow, I'm sure. Greetings to all fellow stream viewer chatters on YouTube. You know, Carter, they've added... Streamlabs finally added the full support for Kick. So I've been thinking of going back to Kick again now that it's like... Oh, fuck yeah, good thing I checked. Oh, was I just cock blocked by a rock? Rock cock block? You gotta remember these now, because I don't think I can do anything with it. I can't. Oh shit, I gotta change my batteries. My controller batteries are about to die. Talk to you tomorrow, Steven. Hold on, let me do something. I better do it now than when I'm in the middle of a battle. I can tell because when I do this, it was vibrating up until like a second ago, and now it's not. 1, 2. We'll charge these later. Okay. That's it. All right, good. Yeah, there you go. That's how it should feel. So I gotta remember if I want to get these chests later, I gotta remember once I'm able to break these.
Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
She did. She seemed like she eats bullets and spits them at enemies. For sure, it looks like Germany and France had a love child. Stripey. Yeah, I know what you mean. But also kind of Serbia, because we use the same colors as France, only, you know, not in the same order. Oh, there's so much shit here. You gotta be... Ash tapes. That's the collection. Board and then Marshall.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
So remember when in the story, early in the story, Marshall just disappeared and said she's gonna go check something? This is where she went. And as Jesse said, if you can, if she talks to you using the hotline, that means she's probably dead. God, I remember the tunnels, alright? So remember how I said I don't remember shit here? It's not completely true. It looks like another collapsed tunnel leading to somewhere. Yeah, the French colors are quite often used. Yeah, they say in America, you know, red, white, and blue, but red, white, and blue is on so many flags. It's crazy. Like, a lot of the Slavic flags are different order of red, white, and blue. Sometimes vertical, sometimes horizontal, sometimes... Like, just take the old Yugoslav flag, you know, of Yugoslavia. And then all the countries that were, you know, states of Yugoslavia. They all have basically the same flag, just like with different motifs, just to make it their own. Not only that, did you know the colors of the German flag come from France too? No, I didn't know that. Had something to do with an outfit, black coat, golden buttons, red, like lining? Russia, yeah, Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia too, probably. And then you have Poland, where like, we're gonna do simple. Red and white is enough for us. Blue is for pussies. Man, I love the lighting in this game. I can just like go around and you can tell it's a cool game when you just go enjoying the visuals. And as a dude who's not into graphics, it's pretty cool.
They just found their way down here too, huh?
Oh shit, I'm stuck in... Huh? There you go. She was stuck in like holding her arm out. Alright, from here we have left, which is a dead end. And we have... Wait, this should go in the same area on the other side. And it's gonna get cock blocked, is it? Oh no, this one isn't. What makes me wonder what's in the other one. And that's where the light was coming from. Into the other room. I'm gonna say that's a collectible too, and I'm gonna try to get it. And if I lose all my money, I will forgive myself. Oh God, I can't do this. Let's try that again. No, you can't do it. That makes me wonder what's up there. How the fuck... Probably need some new power to get up there. Didn't fly enough. One more time. Oh, so close, but not really. Kind of remember there was something's supposed to happen when I go, like, I think new stalactites are supposed to get to form. Nope, so close, but so far away. But just remember that there are a couple of chests in the very beginning. Here's research site Gamma. Gamma. She's acting like there are enemies around. Oh yeah, there they are. The Hissonoids. Possess that dude. Shoot that dude. Oh, you can possess him too. We're friends now. It's all good.
Those structures. Is that the astral plane?
Kinda looks like it.
How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. We need to figure out what's going on.
Look at his face. Oh, wow. That's what happens when you get hissed, huh? That I tried to make a screenshot like this. Ugh. How about photo mode? Don't even touch it now, huh? We'll do one like this. And then we'll do... What was the... Gotta find a good lighting angle. No, that was good actually. You can see her in the background. That's cool. Oh God, he looks not good. Probably the part where he exploded had something to do with that. They're like Anakin getting told not to do that because I got the high ground. Oh, it's departmental politics, man. So I can't go over there, which means I'm gonna emerge from there later. There's another chest. That's 1, 2, third chest. Let's count them. 3. Hiya. But no collectibles. Still. That's astral pain. If I've ever seen one. I took 20 screenshots too. Wait, of control or of your project? Hey, I remember this place. I came here in post game and I got ripped in half by some big dudes. I was like, what the hell was I doing here trying to remember? I walked in here and the 5 of them just crushed me like a rock. Well, more like something with a rock. There's number 4. Cave paintings. Compiled by Dr. Theodore Ash, head of research by order of Director Broderick Northmour, who is now the power plant. Astral pain, yes. Yes. Damn, I gotta take that one for next time I'm playing this. I'm gonna call it that. On art and time. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundations chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Who indeed? Oh, it's just that, alright. Who could it be? Exclusive to peers. 18 and this is 16, so deconstruct. Oop. I got a better one, I'm sure. 16, 22, yeah. Tip tap, tippy tippy tip tap. There's a lot to see here. Oh, there they are. Did I get him? Oh yeah, let's possess that dude. Just possess everyone. It's my best friend.
Pickaxes now.
His sharpened. Alright. Subterranean research. What the hell? Something popped in the phone but not in the game. Collect all collectibles in the Foundation. Oh, there we go. Now it's popping on the laptop, but not in the game. Well, sure. Yeah, I totally did that just now. I just started the DLC and I got all the collectibles. My job here is done. Alright. So use the... What were they called? His sharpened. Number 4. Energy gained from taking shield damage. I'm gonna keep that one actually. That's rare that I want to keep a new mod. His sharpened. His sharpened agents display the utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the his sharpened ability currently include A. Momentary time manipulation, B. Brief increase in physical speed, C. Inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. They're all possible, yeah. If we do accept that the Hiss Sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique preternatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. In the house? Okay, I'll bite. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Refer to file redacted for full report. Well, you shouldn't have been in the expansion if you didn't want new powers. What can I tell you? That's the way the cookie crumbles. So his sharpened, not good. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called on all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Ouch. Like, 2 steps, you find something. What was that? Charge and surge. Surge. 5763. Deconstruct. Oh. Gotta check the ceilings too. I mean, that's not that there is an actual ceiling here. Just like more whiteness, but sometimes you don't know. Crossroads. Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Workplace Security. This is from the 50s, by the way. I mean, you probably gathered that by now from the, you know, files and everything. But yeah, this happened. They were here a long time ago, and they never picked up all of their shit. What now? Beware of dangerous toxic geysers, alright? Just go around them, I guess? Is that how you beat them? How did you defeat that challenge? Well, I just moved the other way. I'm gonna say... That's where I came from. I'm gonna go here first. I bet there's gonna be something in here. Oh. Not exactly what I expected. So there's another one of these, huh? Can I at least get to this one? It's like, nope. It's made in a way that you can't get there. So that's number 5. It's like space farts. Nothing to pick up. Beware Lego bricks on the floor. Keep your shoes off and outside. Wait, shouldn't you keep them on if you want to save your feet from the Lego? Or are we saving Lego from the feet? The mission objective eludes me. Oh, look, this one's buried in sand. That's beautiful. But it didn't rot. I guess time doesn't really flow here. Foundation accident. To H. Wilder. From M. Talbot. Subject, contractor issue. You think this Wilder could be some ancestor? Maybe like a father or grandfather of Beth Wilder from Quantum Break? What are the odds of having 2 individuals with the last name Wilder? It's not a common last name. No, that would be too easy. I mean, the whole reason is redacted. You took to the FBC too well, Carter. I like it. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Roberto Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Well, that's actually pretty insightful. That's what they did in the end. It's kind of reminds me how Ben Ben from Lost gets people onto the island to help him. Though Ben does a thing where he never lets them out, but you know. Potato. Fucking stones. There's more over there that I can't go. You can't go into many places here. But the whole DLC is in this area, so I don't think you go anywhere else, honestly.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
That's if you... Huh. If you accept that space works the same here, which I don't think it does. Oh shit, oh shit. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, that was dangerous, but stubbornly I decided to do it. Could have done, you know, anything else. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Now I gotta be careful around here. Things can hide in marble. That's where I came from. Do you suppose there'd be a way to just climb up there? It doesn't seem... Yeah, I doubt it. You actually cover quite a distance. Look, the cave is not even the same dimension. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's health here. From the guy that just popped. Crumble. Crumble, grumble. The melee doesn't use energy. Good. Wait, where did I come from? I came from over there. I'm sure. Look, there's another cave up there. So wait, is this the crossroad? This is the cave bleed, okay. God, there's still more in the first area of the cave. But I can't go there yet. Probably gonna end up out of there somehow. And then you have 2 steps.
I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
I think Polaris was telling her something. Crossroads, here we go.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
Where'd you see her? I didn't see her. I just saw stalactites forming out of nothing.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
She's not quite there, is she? Oh yeah, we found something new. Somewhere here in this huge folder of files. Astral research. Astral copy. Huh. Gonna half-lurk to make a compliant gear. Wish me luck and please more entertaining, HippyTesla-kun. Sure thing, bub. Good luck with that, though. And thanks for being here, Carter. Field research on astral entity. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with a significant force. See report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Marshall from Brave Star. Eye of the Hawk, Humbleman. I don't know what that is, but I just imagine. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousnesses or are directed by a higher intelligences such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh, they were helping me fight him? But they had red hell, they were enemies. Only quieter. Thanks, I'm still here, but only quieter. But in my mind, I will always be right behind you and yell, "Don't go in there!" Dude, you don't know Brave Star? Damn, such cool design for an 80s cartoon. Is that one of those 80s Japanese cartoons, animes? One of... Could be. One of those sci-fi westerns with a Native American main character. What's the country of origin?
Whoa. This place is huge.
Indeed.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Oh look, there are cave drawings that we're talking about. Let's look around first, find some info. I'm sure we'll find some documents that can shed at least some light on this. From Filmation, the US. Huh. I'll have to look at some like just at least screenshots or the art to see if I've seen it. Cuz like as a kid I've seen a shit ton of 80s cartoons. But, you know, I was like 4 or 5 years old. Channel 3, Serbian Channel 3. Well, back then, Yugoslav Channel 3. That's where they had the best cultural programming. Aha! There is something. Ley lines. Compiled by Dr. Theodore Ash, Head of Research, by order of Director Broderick Northmoor. Tele 5, was that the German version? On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer, Kung Führer, once believed him to be. So that's the Nazi scientist they brought in, huh? It is the 50s, so this was all fresh. Tele 5. Or, I don't know, I actually don't know what's the German word for 5. Eins, zwei, drei, and then what comes after that? Quattro? No, that's Italian. Vier? I think it's Vier for 4. Oh god. Good thing I just opened the chest. Send to 325. This looks younger than the 50s. This is like a temporary workstation they put here, huh? Ooh, a recording. My favorite. Fünf. Did you say fünf? Probably fünf or fünf.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So it's not ooh, it's more like you. Few. So then when they say few, okay. Fünf. So not fünf, but fünf. Fünf. That's good, because fünf is the first, is like how fünfara starts in Serbian, and that means, it could be taken from German, but that means, that's like a special type of whore. A dirty whore, even. You're a dirty whore, you just say fünfara jedna. Foundation pillar. Aha. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. There you go, stalagmites on the floor. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. A demonic phallus, yep. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Yeah, and the point is, a lot of these questions we never get the answers to because It's more fun when you assume, I guess. Been here, done that. And that's it. Bunch of yellow flags. This is where it ends. This looks literally like where Ahti goes to vacation, huh? With the endless pillars and all that. Base camp. Where? Here? Wait. Or along the wall, side of the wall? I think it's shifting more than they, you know, let on. Oh, let's interact with that thing. Investigate the nail. Oh, it's the boards thing. That's right. Wink. Yeah. Huh. Explore the astral plane challenge.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Really? Choose the astral plane challenge. Left or right? Like, how the fuck do I know? It's probably gonna tell me something. Oh. So you can make crystals grow with it, okay. And the right one. Ooh, let's start with grow. Interesting design. Alright, let's go with that one. So once you choose, the other one becomes inaccessible. I can't destroy them, but I can grow them. Ah, that's right. You should feel handled. That's right, that's how that works. Okay, I remember now. So they crumble after being shaped, okay? But hold on, could I have climbed up there? Ah, up there. No, she doesn't care about up there. So make it grow, wink wink. And then climb, I guess. Yeah, it's like pretty interesting power. And they crumble within like 5 seconds, I'm gonna say. What the hell? Just... Well, there's the pyramid. That's the board. I think that's literally the board's form we can see. There's nothing here to see, apparently. Well, it lasts long enough for you to be able to do what you need to do. Can't climb. Spooky. Four MacGuffins. Alright, so 4 of these things to fix. Here's our present. PS bonus round. I like the translation of Board's speech. It just crumbles once it's done with you. Some crystals can be shaped into dangerously sharp points. Like so? Oh, yep, that's gotta hurt. It's like your own personal minefield that you control. Well, they'll just walk onto it themselves. I don't even have to do shit. Oh, wait. So it's basically training you how to use this in combat and platforming. Which means I probably can hurt myself too if I do that. It says dangerously sharp. Am I immune to dangerously sharp? I don't think so. I'm still made of flesh. That's where I came from. God, the draw distance in this game, it keeps surprising me. So I'm gonna guess I gotta go there and pull that thing and then fly on it or something. While levitating to create platforms, yes. That's where I started. I shouldn't go there. But I can totally go there. I can just step on this then. That was pointless. Hiya! But I don't need it, I can just like do this, okay? I guess if you're starting from below, then you need that. Levitation, man. Levitation and... what do they call them? They don't call them that, they call them... oh, they call them glitch in the texture. There's the end, so that's it. You don't actually find anything in these, it's just... director's training. Yep, there's literally nothing. Ouch! Really? Probably I didn't fly enough. I'm blind.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
Seriously.
This should be simple-ish. You with me?
Okay, so did we get some points from this? Yeah, 2 points. All right. Can upgrade shit further. No. If You know, that's not bad. Not gonna lie. That's 8% is not much, but if you go dodge, dodge, keep it for now. Fuck it. Keep some new ones. Maybe I like something here. Langston freestyle is in music. That gets me every time. Rituals. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They're old, young, extra life. Pick one. Reach the base camp. Reach the warehouse path. Hey. Hold on a minute, son. So I gotta go there. But now that I have this, I just want to try it. First abilities. Let's do the final C's. Whoop. There you go. C6. Go back to cave system and check for shit. Right? Ah, because I can't do that until I... So, wait, hold on. Huh? Can't go there. I went over there. There are things... Ugh. Okay. Research site Gamma. Didn't that have its own... No? Now to the right. Can I do it now? I should be able to go up there. Yeah, that's how you get there. And that's how you get those chests. But then you need the other power to get the rest. So yeah. I'll come back here when I have both. One of them is locked in. Always, apparently. So go back and explore all the tunnels once you have both. But it's, you know, that's the part I don't like when you don't have anything that marks it on the map where the thing is in any game, even the games I love like this one, because you're expecting me in this expansive world with many twists and turns and, you know, irregular geometry to remember where the fuck these chests are. The controller vibrating during loading. What does that mean? You sure there was nothing here or behind? No, nothing. Well, there is a chest here. Again, need the other power. So there's left and right here that can take me to different routes. And I'm gonna guess... Where's warehouse? This one goes up. I can go left. And I can go right. Can I go right though? Is it perfectly? Yep, I can choose a path. Which is the warehouse then? I'll go left first. It's easier to keep tabs that way. Warehouse. Ah! Nailed it. It looked like a tape recorder, but it isn't. Neither a tape recorder or a time machine. Shaboof. You want me to go up, right? Yep. So we'll have... These will be the standard now. What's up with the yellow rope? Somebody was climbing here? You can't destroy them, so now you gotta fly around them carefully. Till we get both powers. Got it. Alright, I'm remembering. Warehouse path. That's where the game wanted me to go first, so here I am. Darshi. Oh. Looks like a hidden niche. Alright, so we get it. That's gonna be a thing now. It's gonna be a lot of hidden niches with treasure and perhaps side quests where you need both powers to be able to, you know, access them. That opens the door. I expected a little more than just opening the door, but okay. Warehouse. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Did the door just close on me? Oh, okay. Oh, it was gonna stay closed. It's another control point. This one doesn't need to be cleansed, so that's good. Service manual, Federal Bureau of Control. What does this do? Like trap? Oh, fuck. I'll have to restart the game. I dared ask the question that shouldn't be asked, I guess. Good thing I literally just did the checkpoint now. A memory leak glitch, Carter. It happens once in never, and we got it 3 times in the stream. Once in the first episode, once in the last, and now again. That's okay. It just literally fills the screen. It starts from 1 pixel and a black pixel that starts spreading all across the screen, and in seconds the whole screen and everything is black, and you can teleport, you can go to the main menu, go back. The only remedies I found from, you know, people that experienced the glitch was they're either reboot the game or just change the resolution, you know, so it's which restarts something in the graphics driver. I forgot, sorry, multitasking. And yeah, that's how you fix it. So I'm going with the restarting the game instead of changing the resolution. It needs to restart the graphics drivers something something, I forgot. Move, mouse. Northmoor, Northlight. Okay, the game works. I just like wanted to see what it says here, and it triggered the memory leak. It's a big warehouse. What the hell is that? Does that go? Oh shit, look it up there. We got friends. Go up and kill some friends for me. You too? Oof. Alright, I was a little late. Better late than never. We're all good. Everybody's good. Nobody's head was broken except for the bad guy. Oh shit, there's more of them? Didn't realize there was another one. And another one. These are friends. These are good guys. Until they pop. Who's gonna pop right about now? Now. I said now. You're embarrassing me here in front of the audience. Just fucking pop. Oh, he did. That was the second guy. The third guy is about to pop. About to pop. Well, I did upgrade it. It's on me. Why did I ever do that? They hang around forever now. You're just gonna stare at me, huh? Oh, yeah, he's actually gonna do it after his health automatically expires. That's how that works. Never even thought to see. Plot twist. Are you really sure it's a glitch? That's a very on-point question, Carter. It could be not. Ah, yeah, more files. History of the Oldest House, compiled by Dr. Theodore Ash, Head of Research. On the history of the Oldest House. The Oldest House has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the three etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered the single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the Oldest House, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imikche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? So this ties into Alan Wake 2 in a couple of ways, actually. You know, the whole tree thing, which we'll get to starting... Well, I don't think we'll touch on it in the first episode of Alan Wake 2, but yeah, pretty early. And then there's the third episode in the Night Springs DLC, where it has a very freaky ending that this reminds me of. But stick around and find out. What can I say? Is that Dr. Theodore Ash? Seems like it. Is that Northmore over there? I mean, that game is not that new and there are a few DLCs already. Don't you think they would have patched any glitch away already? Well, this is a known one, unfortunately. I'm not sure if it's tied to this edition of the game, like the PC Game Pass edition, or is it on all PC versions? But yeah, it happens only on PC. That's PC gaming for you. It can be miles ahead of the consoles, but it can also... Don't touch. Well, now I want to touch it. It can also bring its own slew of errors with it due to, you know, unique... Everybody has a unique setup, you know. It's not like all the consoles are the same. And isn't Alan Wake literally haunted by darkness? Maybe it is. A pixelated darkness. So this is a toilet. A very weird toilet. I'm gonna see what happens. Nothing. Emergency shower and eye wash. Hey, we've seen this in the oldest house proper. Up there. And you have like a little rack, coat rack. I guess if you get in here with your coat. It looks like a very uncomfortable toilet. Oval shaped and whatnot. Ooh, another file. Pyramidic geometry. Theodore Ash again. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Rational divine realm? That's rational, okay. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal, human. Ah, okay. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Really, in 1964, okay, if you say so. Yeah, it's not the 50s, so I'll take it. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Oh, those are bunk beds. That's literally why they said it's... Hopefully it's not gonna kill us in our sleep. Because they were working here, and sleeping, and shitting, and bathing. They did everything here. Quiet. Go away. Shh. Shh. Go. I don't want you. Thank you.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Is that a new quest? Should I go see Pope? What's Emily going to say about this? That's pretty locked off. Whoa. That's another one.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Do you get them as collectibles? No. Explosive ammo refund. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Again, very situational, but fuck it. It looks... It's a level 5. It's a rank 5. I'll just keep it for now. Energy recovery on melee kills. No. Ammo recovery on evade use. There you go, a better one. They heard me. Evade energy cost. You got a better one? Can go. Well, that's like an infinite shaft. There's another badge. I'm gonna go see Pope.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Are they gonna open as unlockables? I would like to see what's in there. What the ID cards are about. They will go onward. It looks like it's gonna blow. Oh, exactly. So gotta keep an eye on that as well. How many they find now? 3, 4 cards? Guess he wants me to go up here because there's literally nothing around. Damn, this game looks good. Like the objects look like they're what they're supposed to look like. See, I didn't see that. That would have been useful. Ooh, that one too. I'm gonna go check with Emily what she says about this. I think it's a side quest for her. All the way up there. The melee attack is a powerful telekinetic blast that can hit several enemies at once. It's like your palm shotgun. You turn your hand into a shotgun. Blam. Let's see what Emily has to say. Did I get that as a mission? No. But she did say go talk to her. They don't even appear in here.
Sightings of the Ocean Hotel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from '84. The Bureau lost contact with a whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later. His arm stuck in the vending machine.
Make a note to send in a search party when possible.
Wow, did you hear that? That's crazy.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, nothing yet, I guess.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. If
Please, Emily. What even is a joke?
Doorways, then which is the object of power? The slide or the slide projector? Or is it a
They're just having philosophy classes over there. Warehouse. Warehouse. Here I am again. Again. Oh, I can go up as well, huh? See, I haven't been here. You gotta stretch your neck and look around. Look, there's something up there. Can I even get up there? Hold on. Is that the summoning ritual I need to complete? Look, 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 look. I'm gonna have to use that and climb, I'm sure, and then get into that building thingy. Let's do that after we do this. Hiya! Shaboom! Crossroads. So back to the crossroads. This is like a shortcut. Ha! Beep. That takes me back. Takes me back to the crossroads. Probably where I'm gonna have to go after I do whatever I'm supposed to do here. I thought I saw another one. But it doesn't really work. Like it's collapsed. Okay, so it was just... Okay, good thing I came in here. Oh wait, can you enter here as well? How did I miss that? Oh, they're just like...
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
What does that mean?
Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions.
Control points.
That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
It sure does. What did I just power up? Oh wait, if I do that, I won't be able to enter over there. Let's go do that first. Bonk. I want to see what's up. Oh god, well, how did I miss that? You gotta kind of aim it. Wait, you can do it while flying, right? There you go. Ha! Right there. Oh, it's like a secret entrance, I guess. A secret area? I don't know.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Okay. I guess it's not that secret. And that's it, huh? I think you would have seen it from the elevator and then, you know, asked how to get there. Oh, but the elevator's working now, isn't it? Oh wait, there's another thing here. So easy to miss. Meteor Hill summary. Oh, that's one of the early Altered World events, 1958. ID AWE3. Event date June 23rd, 1958. Event location Sawyer County, Wisconsin. Meteor Hill AWE3. Note, per archival mandates 8.8, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Oh, so it was made in the 50s. Okay, but then it was updated for newer generations and left here. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Wow, they were really small. They were really slow in the old days, huh? Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element's vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. That's when they were still in Washington, huh? Log 3 work. Okay, so it brings you to wherever that was. Cool. Some new upgrades. Source gain per element pickup. If I want to get rich quickly, which I don't see the reason to do, but okay. Do I? Shield strength, health recovery per element, evade energy cost. Ammo gained per element pickup. I'm gonna trash that one. There you go. Just highest quality. Spin shadow grip. Ammo refund. Does anybody use that? Ammo refund. It's like X pointing down. No, nothing uses it. Seems to be a rare one. Power core storage, I guess? So it will stop here, but only if you're here. There's got to be something else here. There's one working power core. Aperture science style. Well, there's another working one. File. Power cores. Theodore Ash, by order of Broderick Northmore, on the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicated this invention to Theodore Ash Sr. May he scowl in peace. Somebody has daddy issues that need fixing. That's the elevator button. We got another power core, but I don't see anywhere we need to put another power core. Nothing seems to be able to plug it. No collectibles hiding behind. Why two of them though, if you just need one, huh? Should I bring one downstairs, maybe? Literally see nothing of interest, okay. Oops. Oops again. I don't need that. Every government agent has daddy issues. Well, that explains a lot. 3, tunnel access. Huh, so we have more. Okay, so you got to keep powering it and going one floor above. Sounds like battle music. Oh wait, I see a chest in there. Is that how they got into the oldest house from... Is that the... Oh god, could that be... I wonder. No, probably not. There was a... There was an elevator shaft that went nowhere at the bottom of the oldest house in the quarry, but I don't think this is it. How do you open that, I wonder? There's gotta be something that opens it. Shit. My data issues aren't solved. My compliant gears didn't work. Wrong filament for the wrong part. So what happens? You can't reuse it once you've used it, huh? You probably gotta, like, start from scratch? Wow, look where it was.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
The man was a thinker. We're missing one. We're missing log 4, huh? But hold on. There's gotta be... So that thing is closed and there's a chest in there. Maybe I should just punch the wall. Oh, there you go. When in doubt, use force. Literally just... Why was it closed even in the first place? To hide a forklift? Or the floors again. Let's check the floors once more. Tunnel access, that's where we are. Power core storage, warehouse entrance. Yeah, okay. Now I can reuse the gears themselves, but need to 3-draw a new connection, like their outer lines. I could also try to use gift ribbon instead of 3-drawing a very thin and flexible sheet of plastic. What about using belts instead of gears? Would that be helpful? In some cases, belts, because they can transfer the same kind of energy, just, you know, circular. Holy fucking shit, this thing is actually here in all its height. Wow. The light scared me for a second. Imagine falling from here. Well, that's the last thing you'd imagine, probably. Who built this and why? And oh god, there's more shit up there. Okay, so we're gonna keep climbing, I see. Maybe I should have brought my power cube with me. It's kind of a hybrid between belts and gears. So it's like... What's the word for that in English? Again, something I know in Serbian, but not in English. I mean, we call it teethed belts, but it's probably something, a more fitting name. A type of belt that actually has, you know, kind of teeth, like a gear. Look, there's something in there as well. I'm curious how to get in there. Alrighty, man, thanks. Learning together. Yeah, this one also can be broken. Shit, there's so many collectibles here. You may complete the expansion, but you still got it if you want to do the collectibles. You gotta do them separately. Grip means one more remote thought. Wait, my GIF is under 7 megabytes big. I'll send it. Yeah, that's the limit now, 7 megs. Spike. Spike him up. I feel like I'm gonna get friends in this area in a moment. Yep. Hold it. Oh, sorry, not my guy. Should probably use this. Where's the sniper? Those are snipers over there. Yep, he's killing my guys. Thank you, guy. You just get them here and just spike them. Oh, there's the little fucker. That's it. There's not as difficult as I expected them to be, but again, I think I leveled up completely different than the first time, and I leveled up better. And this is the result. You're actually not kicking my ass. Because in my first playthrough I tried a bit of everything. And as we established, maxing out the telekinesis, that's not called telekinesis, what do they call it? Oh, a token. What do they call it? It's not telekinesis, it's throw? Force? Oh, fuck. You're making me look. I can only do it at the... yeah. No. Injury, recover and take an explosive damage. Didn't we have that? No. Oh, we had... yeah, we had a different one. No, they call it something... they call it like a simple one word. It's not telekinesis, it's... now I'm just like annoyed that I can't remember. Ooh, a level 5 mod. Energy boost plus 17%. Good. I'll remember, I just need a minute. It was like Smash or something like that. Look at the eyes. What the hell? That was me. Oh shit, I thought that there was a ghost here. Yeah, something like that. Something silly like push. Telekinesis is throwing stuff, telepathy is reading minds. That's right, but they don't call... they like nothing is called the same here. Like this is not levitation, it's called... well, no, levitation is called levitation. But the telekinesis is called... Jesse uses Smash. I can't remember. Force? No. Oh, wait. You know how I'll see? Launch. That's what it's called. Launch.
That damn gun. Faden. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
It's taking it a little personally, Jesse. There's another one here. God damn it. I kind of wish like I took the other one. So whenever we see a niche on the map, that's where there was a thing that I couldn't pick up, and then I will be able to. That's how we're going to settle it.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
That was her downfall. Too bad I miss her. You barely get to see her. You just talk to her twice and like she's like, I'm gonna go check something, bye, and that's it. Am I back? Oh god, I'm back here. In the big building. What? Another secret room. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know how secret it is, but it's another room, alright. With more files. Meteor Health Supplement. La la la. Wait, really? It's the same, okay. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstorm's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. Oh. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. They sure were redacted. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications because, well, let's face it, it's 1958. Who else will it be if not the Russians? The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements. Oh, yeah, I can't. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. And they became the very first Super Sentai. Ammo gained from taking melee damage. That is so... 10 out of 24. That is very specific, but I'll keep it because it's level 5, and I'm a sucker for high-level mods. So we have another floor now, huh? Tunnel quick access. That's here, huh? Yeah, alright. So I keep opening floor by floor. You gotta go to a floor. That's a weird elevator. Like, who made this? You can only go here if you've already been here and pushed the button. Otherwise, you can't go here. Kinda defeats the purpose, Mr. Engineer, sir. There's more of them up there. Okay. Oh, shit. I probably gotta destroy these. No? Can I even destroy them? Looks pretty hissy to me. It's probably just to prevent me from speed running. It's closed off until you get there from the proper side. I'm just like, that's my best guess. Another control point. They made a cave interesting. I mean, not that the caves aren't interesting, don't get me wrong, but they made a cave, you know, they made it cool. Like it's just a cave, but here we are. We're gonna need you, buddy. Shoot, that's my goofy. They're very hard to see in the dark when they approach. So they are killable, they're just pretending. Ooh, triple kill. Triple kill with the stalactites. Ah! Wish I saw that, like, wish I've seen that second earlier and used it in the battle, but oh well. Can't have everything perfect. There's a giant hole in the ceiling, but that's about it. Nothing to pick up here. More collectibles. Whee! Alright, so... Seems like there are 2 caverns now. Danger, open pit. Just the kind of pit I like. It's another floor of that thing. I hear them hissing. You hear that? They're hissing. They're hissing. Sounds like scary shit is going on there. Foundation etchings. Theodore Ash by order of Northmore. On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they are slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with a pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. And that's something he had to live with. The end. Where's the fucking switch, Lebowski? Oh, there you go. Don't fall down, it's gonna be deadly. But where am I supposed to go? There's gotta be something. Oh, okay, so that wasn't supposed to go there at all. I was supposed to go this way. But first, let's clean house. Launch ammo. Exclusive to grip. Exclusive to grip, you say? Ammo recovery after taking launch damage. Okay. Blast radius, we don't need that. C's accelerator, we got 87, so 70 is not good. This is also not good. This is the same. This is not good. Yeah, so much money, but nothing to spend it on. I guess that's the only way, huh? I don't see any holes into here. Holes into here. That's me talking, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see any holes into here? Guess I'm supposed to get in there now. Ooh, that was so... I could have fucked that up so bad it would have hurt 10 times over. Ooh. Only saved by dumb luck. We're still going up. Why are we going up if we're coming down? Okay, that much I remember from the base game. And now I need another power core. Maybe I should have left it on the... The sound, that disgusting sound it makes. But can you even destroy it from there? You know, I could kind of cheese it and just bring the extra cube from below. How do you shoot this thing? Maybe with an explosive gun, huh? Because for some reason you can't shoot through the wire mesh. Can't climb this. Okay, I'm seriously... Like, how would you do it if not cheesing it, huh? Let's try the good old surge. Pop it in there, step away because it's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, that was actually smart. There were 3 of them, okay. So we powered up the elevator for another floor, because apparently that's how it works here. Let's try it. Actually, I'm gonna try going down first. I want to see what happens. Tunnel quick access. Let's see what happens. And keep an eye on the surroundings for those secret rooms. Yeah, been there, done that. And then we went above and above and above. Elevator machine room. I think that's where I just came from. Been there. And that's the machine room, okay? Upper warehouse. What's making that sound, though? I wonder if that means something. So they're there every couple of floors. Aha. Ow. Alright, did not expect that. Ouch. Secret room. One ability point. Nothing costs 1. 20% to ground slam damage, I guess, which I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna boost ground slam. If anything, I'm gonna boost the shield. So wait, there was literally upper warehouse. A secret room with a control point. Sweet. But I'm wondering about those. There's one. I want to go down and check those. I wonder if I can shoot them or something. Oh, they're not there anymore. Wait, what does that mean? Why were they there before but not now? The hiss nodes, the whatever. Huh. I'll just roll with it. They were everywhere around me, but now they're gone. Oh, there we go again. Only when you go up, huh? They go in circle, apparently. Yep. What does that mean? Let's go one more time. I wonder if that's another secret. So they start from left, and they go 4 of them in order, huh? They're gone now? Alright, you're messing with me now. Maybe I should exit the elevator and come back. It starts from the left here. I'm fairly sure that that's the way it went. So it starts on the left. You can definitely not see them from here. I wonder what that means. Probably nothing, but you know, find the hidden meaning and whatnot. I wonder if I did anything with that. There you go. Or maybe it's just supposed to be like cosmetic. You know, like oh, that's back. That's cute. So if you teleport in there, but you can kind of see it through the painting. No, wait, that's just a reflection. God damn it again. How many times can I fall for the same shit? I just did it just a second ago. So that's on the other side, and it's meant to just like booby trap you, I guess. Or maybe when you spawn on the other side, you actually explode that.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
It is a tree. Let's interact with it. Alright, we killed the biggest baddie. Oh shit, I gotta capture that dude. Alright, that counts. That'll help. Another achievement. Where's my shield? Oh god, I have no energy. I'm out of energy. Alright, now. That's the last dude, probably. Yeah. So did that do it? Complete the ritual in the warehouse. We're still on that, okay? Where's my friend? Just standing there. Try again. Ah. Oh, that's...
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
It's a rock. Oh, I'm supposed to repair it using my form ability. Ah. They said they never given that ability to any other director in the past. Just make it a sphere again. 3 left.
Just doing my job.
So basically, is their balls. You gotta scratch their balls and it's gonna be fine. I get it. Bonk. It's a planet. Yeah, it kind of looks like a
First
suspended.
down. Director Faden's got this covered.
There was one of 4. They said there's 4 of them. That's the elevator. Could go level up right away. Before I'm like to blow myself up with that wall again. Cheesy walls with explosives and whatnot. 5 ability points. Woo-wee! 3 and 3. I guess I'm gonna pump the shield up. I am using it. You know what would make your merch store really pop? I'm all ears. I haven't dedicated any time to that in so long. But yeah. I'm open to suggestions. Am I supposed to jump down? Is this like the end of the road? I guess so. Geronimo! Hope there wasn't a niche somewhere. Oh, remember when I said there's a giant hole in the ceiling and blah blah? Yeah, that's where it led. But why would I go down here? Why would I walk down when I can, you know, teleport down? I can teleport all the way to the crossroads. This is gonna be a 2-episode DLC after all, I can tell. Because it's not like... Again, I don't want to rush through this. I want to, you know, enjoy it. What's the point doing a story run if you're sprinting through it? Tesla coils, Tesla valve tubes, Tesla turbines, and some Tesla to boot. And I should make them all myself. Handcrafted. What are the keywords they use for that nowadays? It's not handcrafted, it's... I forget. But there is a word for that. Maybe do it yourself, but there is another expression that's used for... What does that mean? Can't really hurt them. Oh look, it's gone now again. So now I'm not gonna go for that again. Instead of punching, I'm gonna be shooting. No. It's like, you know, the keyword that's used to indicate that it was made by a... God, I can't remember. I'm tired of this shit. You can tell by the way I'm like, what are the words? I can't think of the words. When it's basically do it yourself, but there is something they apply as a tag and whatnot. There's 4 points in the warehouse. Wow. I'm just gonna jump down there. I mean, you can... I think you can just buy parts to make a Tesla valve. And Tesla coil isn't that hard to make. So that's where that led, huh? There's literally nothing else here. I wonder if it's actually gonna take me out now. If I even attempt. How about those, we listened to that, didn't we?
28 days now.
But I'm still missing number 4. Where is number 4? How about underneath the elevator? That looks like... Hey, there is something down there. See that? There's something actually down there. Ow. Can't fuck around with those guys. Oh no. Alright, good start. Oh shit, that was a second too late. Could have done that better, but okay. I was testing their limits and they were testing mine. Conclusion, limits were tested. I think all of those are printable, you know, save for the... I don't know if you can print conductive parts, but you know, the rest is definitely printable. Did you know the Tesla turbine is so powerful it burns out its own material? Like you mean from speed? That has a name. Hold on. What was the name of that thing that can happen? From friction? Ah, there it is. But I can't open it. How the fuck do I open it? Look, there's a card in there and everything. Hey Mark Baker, welcome to the stream. Good day to you. What's up? GameCube Zombie. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? There is conductive filament. Yes, it becomes so fast the aluminum melts underwater. Yeah, the friction can destroy shit. That's why you have, what are they called, dampeners? Things that prevent that from happening. I wonder how I get down there. Like there's obviously something there. Maybe the elevator will allow a new section now. Where the cave didn't want to, the elevator might. Good day, Mark Baker. Fellow Germanoid. Doing good. I'm here since minute 1, but was lurking. Ah! AKA fell asleep when I saw control gameplay. Well, you know, not everyone can be as cool as me and enjoy this, but that's okay. I forgive you. Come on, just let me down there, for fuck's sake. This warehouse entrance. There is a floor down there. I just don't know how to... How could I trick the... Hold on. Maybe it's this? No, it doesn't work properly. Fuck. Press the button, that won't do anything. But if I press the button here and say something else... Oh, it'll just lock me in. Ah, fuck. Okay. Secret rooms everywhere. I just can't. Like, the elevator is full of secret rooms, let alone the rest of the caves. But the question is, why? And also, why? With a dash of, why? So it knows exactly which power core I put in there. It memorizes that. The other power core is... Oh, wait, is it still here? No. It's gone. Which means that if I moved it, it should be where I put it, right? Level 3? This is what I'm doing here. What's making that sound? Oh, another secret room. And then we have this room. Yep, that's exactly where I went. But did I go to the room below? Haha. Apparently there's one just below. You know what? I'm gonna start slowly descending and check for myself. There it is. That's where I haven't been to. Ha! Secret room. Literally secret room. That's another secret floor. A lot of these can only be accessed from, you know... From just outside. Say it like Shatner. But you gotta have a special overacting ability for that. But why? I can't feel anything in this game. I'm just going to... But why, GameCube zombie? Don't you like this game? I can't believe it's already 25 degrees in my room. Already? Why would... Is that cold? Is that hot for you? Because it's like, it's been over 20 degrees here the last couple of days. Sprinkled with rain. Which county? I mean, federal state. County. Peter Passetti would totally outact Shatner. I don't know who that is, but if he can outact Shatner, he's the man. Hot. That's hot. Okay, yeah, I agree. That's pretty warm. Oh, we're talking Celsius, Mark Baker. So 20 Celsius, that's... Fuck, I have to convert it. I can't even think. I know 100 Fahrenheit what is, but here we have these cool gadgets that do that now for us, and it's something that always... 20 Celsius is 68 Fahrenheit. 25 Celsius is 77 Fahrenheit. There you go. Those are the temperatures we were talking about. So yeah, 100 Fahrenheit was Mr. Fahrenheit's wife's armpit temperature. So basically close to human temperature. And 0 Fahrenheit was the freezing point of brine solution, so water and salt. Very weird way to measure it, but okay. While Mr. Celsius was like, all right, let's just see where the water boils, where the water freezes. There you go. From 0 to 100. Done. I don't know why it had to be more complex than that. Everything above 17 Celsius is summer. Everything about 8 Celsius is too warm for me. 8? You mean... Everything about 8 Celsius is too warm? What are you, a polar bear? Yeah, about 100 is... 90 to 100 is human body temperature. Like his wife was hot, I guess. So, you know, she measured at 100. Or like that's the basis for 100 Fahrenheit. To Dr. Rosen from Director Northmoor. Subject, confidentiality order. Frank, I have reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter to your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. So this was the beginning of what will end up being the Northmore, what was it called, sarcophagus containment, NSC generator. So the thing that generates the power for the entire oldest house right now is this dude. He's still alive, captured in there, because he, like over time, he started generating more and more heat until they couldn't contain him anymore. So his subordinate, Zachariah Trench, took over the directorship, and he devised this device that will siphon heat off of him and turn it into electricity, so he can forever be useful to the Bureau. He is a little, what's the word for his behavior? That word, but I'd also, like, it's kind of dark that he doesn't believe Dr. Ash, his head of research, while with Trench and Darling, it was the opposite. They believed each other. They trusted each other at least until the end, until the Hiss corrupted Trench. They were pretty close from what I gather, while these guys are not. Or maybe it's just like his corruption from the board or something that made him distrustful. At any rate, yeah. Sad, but that's how it began. Oh, the elevator just arrived. Why? What's wrong with summer? Too hot lately, huh, Mark? Peter Passetti voiced Skeletor in the German Masters of the Universe audio plays, and he was actually so good, he portrayed Skeletor, I repeat, Skeletor as a believable character. Yeah, that's how fucking awesome Peter Passetti is. Well, he sounds awesome. I'd rather have fall and winter time than summer, too. Man, all the heat haters. No wonder Northmore wants to... Oh, there you go, it comes again. Fuck, wow. Some days are really unlucky. The darkness has swallowed us. Alright, let's do that again. At least it saves every few seconds. I really wanted to use that elevator again, but I guess it's not going to happen. That's 2 times in this session. I wonder what that means. Probably nothing. I shouldn't look into it, but yeah. Please tell me you know Peter Passetti, at least as the narrator of Die drei Fragezeichen. What is that? The three what? The 3 explosives. No, that's not it. Yeah, sure, I know the narrator of question mark. I still have my tape collection of question mark. Good man. 3 question marks. Oh, the 3 question marks, literally. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Carter. Don't need that. Let's try that again. Or actually just like use the old school. Start it with your controller button. Launching. There's a lot of they're posting a lot about FBC Firebreak, and the only job they've posted so far is the sticky note hunt. I think at least that's the last one I've seen, but that's one of apparently quite a few jobs there's going to be in the game. And who can wait for summer? I can't wait for summer this year just because of that. That and the possibility of fixing the roof, which both should occur in summer, you know. I recently looked up Passetti as an actor, and goddamn was he good. Like, outside of voice acting, you mean? I wonder if triple question mark influenced me to go my professional journey. Aren't you a creative type? Cubesy. A creator. Where am I? Here. You know what? That's enough of exploration, I'm gonna say. Yeah, but also not, because I wouldn't have found that thing had I... There you go, ultimate shield. Had I not explored a little more. I'm just slightly curious. I'll be right back. I really want to know how to get under that elevator. But maybe once I speak to Emily, something will happen. See, you can't even... Huh. Power core storage. That's where I got. Why? Are you an investigator or do you own a junkyard? Always wanted to be a PI, but I mean, I ended up in loss prevention. I'm investigating in theft only. Well, that's interesting, man. Is it dangerous though, Cubesy? I was under this impression that you're in creative business like me, because you talked about. I remember you mentioning how Macintoshes are better for creative work. Living the dream. I add 10 plus of awesomeness to your profile. Creative stuff is just hobby. Oh, nice then. Is that how? Could you like? This is easier to ask this way, right? Could you talk about that a bit? Like, could you clarify the thing about Max being better for creative work? What is it? What exactly is different, basically, is what I'm asking. Oh, this thing collapsed. So I went this way, then I went that way. Is there any holes up there? No. I have some time to check this side of the house, no? Damn, it's like pretty cool way to hide shit. So this is where I was. Nothing happened. I'm missing that log 4 from Theodore Ash. Maybe it's gonna be in another location. I'm just working at a security company. So these are like, these mid-floors don't count. Okay. What do you know about gears and mechanisms? He's going around asking everyone. Tell me, give me your gears. Have you tried asking Gears of War? Last 2 weeks I'm back on Windows and already hated when stuff just crashes. I never have crashes in macOS and or had in the past with Linux. Really? Well, I mean, I agree Linux is super stable depending on which distribution you use, but I honestly haven't had issues with Windows crashes for... It's been less and less of a thing, really. Ooh, wow, he did not expect that. He did not expect that. I wonder why that, like, one little dude formed. Oh, can I go there? There's obviously a door there that I, for some reason, can't even get to. But it's obviously there. You can't fool me. I can see a door, game. Why is this a thing? Why can't I? Look, she can totally go through there. What's stopping her? Maybe I need the crashy power. I don't know. They're deadly projectiles. Ooh, I just killed a lamp. If you're into art or music production, people use macOS. Yeah, I was just talking about that with a colleague today. Have you thought about buying a 3D pen? Because it's reliable. And of course, video editing. I mean, there's a big reason huge production companies render stuff with macOS instead of Windows. They obviously don't want software to crash halfway through a 5-day render. 5-day render. Whew. I mean, have you never had your task manager frozen? A long time ago, yeah. That used to be a thing. Like back in XP days. Back in Windows 7 days too, but I'm thinking not as much lately, really. Like the last thing that crashed on this PC was this game. And not really crashed, just like frozen the whole fucking computer. But that's like, that's an issue with the game itself, with this edition of the game. Or maybe it's how it's supposed to be, being that it's control and all. So now, I'm just gonna guess that I have to go this way. Are those enemies? Yeah, the dudes just spawned in there. No, wait, that's a friendly ranger. I almost shot him. Ask questions, then shoot, not the other way around. All right. So they're occupying the spaces where. Was there anything different if I decide to come back? There she is.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Huh. I'm not good with sculpting. Hey, that was my joke theory. Yeah. Too bad you didn't, what's the word? Patent it. Now it belongs to the hipster. Oh wait, we're both hipsters. They'll never know who did it.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
Why are you behind her now?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
You may be killing them.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Sure. Pope's collection. Oh. Talk to Pope. Alright, we just did, but I guess we're gonna talk again. Me neither. I'm still gonna 3D draw myself a wind-up fan. I still want to change jobs, but I'm almost 35 and I don't know if it would be a smart idea. Should have done that 10 years ago, maybe. Why? What does it matter how old you are, you know? I'm 40 and I still haven't found the right job for me. Yeah, some people find their calling in their 50s and later, but you know, that's not a bad thing, especially now. You can afford to live. Well, look at me, what I'm saying here. But you know what I mean. You can afford to live to be 50 and on. I don't think I'm going to end up with something I really like.
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a BladRock plated microscope.
But what would you like? That's the question. Just chase something in that. Look at me giving you solutions you didn't even know you needed. But yeah, seriously, why do you think you're gonna end up with something you don't think you're gonna end up with something? Huh. I'm just trying to understand. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding what he's saying.
Jesse, you're back.
Why is she spinning?
Did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
I want to see him.
Look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor.
That's it.
And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Is that... Do we have 5? Did I get 5 or 4? Find 5 ID cards. 1 more left. Alright.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Oh, we can talk. I love conversations in here. Because I always have a job for 1 or 2 years, and when that doesn't work out, I always go back to work in security. Hey, at least you have a fallback, man. I mean, that's how I worked until I started this. Like, until I started freelancing and then started my company. Before that, about 2 years was like, as long as it would, as long as I could stomach the jobs, let's say. Some of them just like, sometimes I'd find a better one. Sometimes a job would give me an ulcer. That happened once, and the consequences were lasting for quite a few years, couple years exactly, actually. Almost 5 years. But yeah. But I kept poking. I don't know. That's my philosophy, you know, just keep trying. It's scary though, especially if you live on your own. Sasha and I could alternate, you know, the last 12 or so years I've been with her. We could alternate, like if one of us wants to change a job, the other one can support them in the meantime. And usually it's like that, like a seesaw, but I imagine it's harder if you're living on your own. But you shouldn't be somewhere you don't want to be, for both yourself and the other party, which is, yeah, I think it makes sense, but if it doesn't, I can explain. But it's good that you have something to fall back on. That is, not everybody can say that. A lot of people can say that. Cannot say that.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading.
The signal?
Being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
How hard was the first couple of years when you went independent? From this perspective, honestly, it feels like they were the easiest because there was less responsibility. Well, I guess like the dispatching job could also be seen as that. It was the first stepping stone. I started dispatching trucks for a Chicago-based company and trucking company, and the company was owned by a Serbian dude. But we had our differences, many differences in how to handle the company. He set me as a, what was I? Like for some kind of a manager. It's like one of those, a manager. Basically, I was managing the regional office here, and so a cousin and a good friend also got employed there because I tried to get her good quality people, and they're still working that. At least the cousin is still working. But that was tough because the job didn't work for me because it was just the opposite of me. There was like material related basically. I had to be something I didn't want to be. I'm something I'm not, and that's the job they gave me also, right? But then when I went full on independent, full on freelance working with clients, it was actually the best paid job I've had up to that point. We were still renting the apartment, so that was what, 8 years ago. We were still renting the apartment, Sasha and I. We both switched at the same time, so we had more money than ever before. We started buying stuff because we were really doing bad with money up until that point. But then 2 years later, we were like, yeah, let's start our own company. And it's easier on the side that, you just depend on yourself mostly, for providing and organizing work. But it's harder because you mostly depend on yourself for providing and organizing work. But it just, I guess, depends how you look at it. I know when my day is not so good, I'm like, oh, this is desperate, it's awful. But it's not, because you'll always want to do best for yourself, right? So the good example is today. I woke up, I immediately started working. I didn't even have breakfast yet because I wanted to finish some things before the meeting I had at 10 a.m. And then I had a meeting, and then I had to do some housework because I'm working from home, right? And then I had to edit some videos, like 2 of them to slap together. I did 1.5. It needs to be done by Wednesday. So I'm like, superb. I want to be ahead of time. I don't like being late with this. But then it was already long before time for me to start preparing the stream. And I want to keep streaming as well. If I didn't do this, it would be a completely different story. But I want to do it. So it's like, it's only as hard as you make it out to be, kinda, I want to say. And again, I'm very lucky to be working. I veered into the field that I love very much, the creative field. So video editing, audio editing, the graphic design. That's the shit I like a lot. And I'm good at it, and it's going good. So those things are making it easier. I guess it's like a collection of elements. And on like, to sum it up, to round it up, to answer your question, I feel it's been easier than working in the bars, than working in the warehouses, working at the airport, and all the other shit I've worked before that. This is in many ways easier. But the only responsibility is on me. And, dealing with the bookkeep and dealing with the taxes, like, it's different. We have a thing here in Serbia, it's called, like, state job. I think it's not, like, it's a thing that's, state jobs are coveted by people who don't want to think, basically. That's how most people see it. So you have a fixed salary there. You don't have to think about anything. You just have your job. Most of the time, you don't do your job. You're having coffee or eating or doing, like, talking to people. You have set vacation. You have set benefits, somebody else does tax, everything. You just don't think, you just exist there. But they're also from the other side, from like myself and people who are not into that, they feel kind of mindless, and you can never really progress anywhere, right? This is the opposite of that. You have much room for progress, but you're the one who's got to, put energy into it. And it's happening. Like, I wouldn't be talking about it if it wasn't happening, but it keeps going forward and up. It doesn't go down. If it goes down, it's very short distances, very short temporal intervals, and it keeps going up. That's a big, big plus. I guess that's like, I'm trying to translate it over culture and, individuality. I was always thinking about my own security company. I'm permitted to start one, but I don't think I want to take the risk. Yeah, that is the thing. You gotta clench your asshole and just take the risk, and it either works or not. But there are external factors that will judge that. But it's also you are probably the biggest factor there, depending on the type of job. I don't know. Security seems like something that's needed. Yeah, it's definitely needed, thinking about it. So it's not like you want to make it's not something niche. You want to make, I don't know, hair clips out of seashells. That would be a lovely hobby, but would it make a profitable job? Maybe, if all the dice, if all the cards align, and you have a good Etsy store or something. But there's too many variables with security, with video editing, with something that's needed now and almost substantial, something people can grasp and something people need. You have a good chance for it to work. I had friends that went independent at the same time that Sasha and I did, but you can see the different, the way of looking at things basically branched us out in different paths. So I know people who would just they were like, all right, I'm a freelancer, I'm independent now. People will come to me with work, and then nothing happens, and then they have to borrow money, and they're getting worse, and they turn to drugs and alcohol and whatnot. And the little money they make, they spend, they waste, and they will come to you, sure, but first you got to make a name for yourself and something, like you got to have some connections. There's a modern expression for that. I can't remember what it is. Network, I guess you got a network. So, like 5 years ago, nobody gave a shit who I am and what I do. I remember, today, what a coincidence. Today, I remember one of the first presentations I made for a potential client who never called, and I remember how much effort I put into that. And I wasn't as good as I am today with, video editing, and I was doing something I didn't do yet in Adobe After Effects. So it was my first thing. And I never got contacted by that person, but I kept sending, presentations work to other people, and I finally landed a client, and another one, and another one. And now they're calling me. Now they're contacting me to do some work for them. It has come to that point. I'll still put some feelers out when when work is slow. I'll sniff around to see what's happening, but maybe I find something new. But most of the time people come to you once you're established the name. So those first few years or first period, I guess, would be the hardest in that regard. But again, if you love your work, and if you're not in terrible overdraft and owing money to everyone, it's not the end of the world. It's just like getting up in the morning when you've had a wonderful party a couple hours prior to it. It's hard, but you're gonna do it, and you're gonna live. You're not gonna die from that. Beam 10 jobs. Wait, what's that? Yeah, especially in the field of service. No matter what, you gotta work hard. A lot of jobs in security with a lot of variety. I'm glad that worked out for you that quick. it's all a matter of perspective. Now it seems quick, but back then I was this close to taking a night shift at a traffic store. That's like one of the biggest squares in Belgrade, working from like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. I think it was, where they told me when I went for an interview, like, it's very likely you're held at gunpoint. Just give them whatever they ask and, be done with it. It happens here often. It was either that or try something on my own. And I said, you know what? Thank you. There was about 20 of us for that job, and they called me afterwards. Because some people that came for that job that showed up, I swear they weren't they weren't all there. They seemed like there was something wrong with them. A couple of them. That's not like one person. A couple of them seemed. And the whole picture was just seemed so rotten to me that my late father-in-law was helping us financially then. And he was pressuring me to get a job, right? And Sasha was kind of defending me. She was like, you don't want to get any job. Just, we'll make it. It's not the first time. It's been worse. And I lied. I said, yeah, they didn't call me because I didn't want to go into the whole thing explaining why I think it's better to do what I thought it was due. And it was a good thing that I pushed for the other thing, because just a couple of weeks later, I landed that, up until that point, best paid job ever, and went into freelancing, and the rest is history. There were periods when, like, even nowadays, like just around New Year's, work was a little slower, and I was like, oh fuck, everything's falling apart. I'm wasting time streaming. I could be doing some real work. I should find more clients. I always have more clients. We're gonna starve. That's it. And then January 5th, I didn't know what to do with work, So I guess I'm still training myself to be like, to get out of the moment for a second, look around and be like, all right, it's happened before. It's not the end of the world. It just seems desperate at the moment, That's why I want to get out of loss prevention. I don't want to get stabbed, because I've been some close to one. Yeah, that's why I asked, is it dangerous? Yeah. But it's different if you're the director, the CEO of your security company. It's going to be different, right? There are people, this sounds horrible, there are other people who go out there to get stabbed, not you, but it is the truth. You're running the business, and of course it's up to you how you're going to secure your employees, right? What you're going to do about that. That's a big thing. Security needs security too, which is why they carry guns and other secure stuff. That's an interesting topic, man. I really, really wish for you. You're very dear to me, you know that. So I wish for you to get what you want, to do the thing that you want to do, and to feel good about it, not to feel like, oh, this is like, in a couple of years I have to change this, or it's hanging above my head, or it's not working out. I wish for you to get something that you want and it works out. And if that's security, if that's what you like, perfect. Something that people will need, unfortunately, more and more. But you could say that about pretty much any job. Like, unfortunately, people will need more bread because more and more people need to eat. For example, it's a dumb example, but you know what I mean.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
All right.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Oh, excuse me, Miss Astral Bleedy.
Don't be a stranger.
There's always some risk no matter what you do. If you do night patrol in industrial areas, just anything where you have to interact with the underworld. Well, that's absolutely true. They can be as stupid as someone coming to steal copper wires and
It's been 5 days.
just, you're at the wrong place at the wrong time. They didn't mean to. They didn't even want to do anything stupid, but they got trigger happy at the moment. Like, horrible example, but you know what I mean. It happens, and it's reality. Just the stupidest thing can be dangerous and upsetting. There's gotta be some entrance there. Something I'm missing. Oh look, there's a hole over there. Can I... I can! Oh, praise be to Yevon. Gotta be faster with these things. Huh. Good thing I'm a sniffer, so to speak. You. When I was young, in my 20s, it was all fun, but now I think differently. That's like the #1 crime to prevent. Everyone wants the copper. Yeah, that's a big thing here. A couple months ago, well, just around New Year's, just after New Year's, a man I knew, he wasn't like an acquaintance or a friend or anything, but I knew him through some people from the town we used to live a couple years ago. He died the stupidest possible way. He got into a... What's that called? Like a transformer station? And to steal some copper wires, disabled the transformer station. But the dispatcher from the next town over saw that the local transformer was off, and he just pushed the button to turn it on. And they say all that was left of him were his woolen socks and the wrench he had in his hand. Like he just evaporated because it was a high voltage station, you know. It wasn't a danger for the guard because there was no guard, but you know, that's how stupid. That's how stupid it can get. Is it worth it for copper? It wasn't like even 500 euros worth the copper, you know. And they say it wasn't like he was out of money or anything. Nobody knows why he did it, but he's not there to tell us. Look, somebody punched this. Really? No, it's already punched. I was hoping I'd find one of those cards here, but no dice. I have to go to the warehouse. That's what I'm gonna do today. Fuck it. I am slower than usual, so yeah. So let's say my prediction was true. It's gonna be a two-part. That's where I came from. It's kind of confusing. I keep expecting the cave to be here, but it's here. His shadow on the wall and some teeth. Yeah, if even. A horrible thing to happen. For what? It's not even worth some money, you know. Oh wait, should I have gone there? Too late to think about that. There's shit where I don't expect shit to be. Reminds me of old games when, you know, when they made them to last, basically. So you want to play it for a long time. You can do that with this game a lot. I mean, I'm playing it on stream for like 3 to 5 hours a session. Normally you can play maybe an hour today, then maybe next week, maybe 2 times this week. It would last a long time as a game. Something you don't beat that easy, which is appreciated. I should have robbed the bank when I was 20. When you succeed, you're a millionaire. If you fail, you hide the money and go to prison for 8 years and still be... Yeah, like, what was his name from Prison Break? The old guy who had money. Who died giving... You know the show Prison Break with Wentworth Miller? Wow, this whole place I totally didn't see because I was above it. So you gotta look up, you gotta look down. Could be collectibles here as well. Let's sniff around. Hey, Silentium. Welcome, Silentium. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Happy Monday. It's not Friday, it's Monday. Quiet. Never watched Prison Break. Oh, it was a cool show. Prison Break was fun. There you go. Carter knows. Carter remembers. Carteridge Farms remembers. Went kind of downhill. I stopped at season 4. Wasn't that originally the last season, the 4th season? That's like... That was the very last one. And then they did a new season or 2 a couple of years ago, but I never watched those. Like, it was okay. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to talk about the ending. But the ending was kind of satisfactory because it wasn't perfect. Not like good guys win, bad guys lose. I like when they do that. So, of course, there should be sometimes happy endings in media, but sometimes, especially in something like Prison Break, you might want to just make it more interesting and realistic. Like after everything that happened, they can't win every single battle, you know? Just running in sand. Let's go to warehouse and try again. It's got to be somewhere around there. That was the fourth, yeah, with Scylla. But I can remember that Prison Break was super popular. No wonder it had so many seasons. It had, I think, about 24 episodes per season. It came in that wave of shows that brought us... oh, let's not go over there. Maybe there's something in Warehouse Path that brought us stuff like... Ah, that's for Rangers. '24 with Kiefer Sutherland, Prison Break, Lost. It was like that wave of good television. Up until that point, different television. I don't know what else to call it. Wait, they can't fly. With all their strength, they still can't fly. Oh, you can just take it in the face with no problem, huh? I'm sure I saw someone else. She said warehouse, so I doubt it's gonna be in the warehouse path, but... Oh... I think I did that. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You go fight them. I'm too busy. I like how he just turned around. He changed his mission completely. Oh, what the hell is that? You shouldn't be fighting me. You should be fighting them. Well, no, let's just all play dumb and hide behind walls, huh? Ow. I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to that on account of, you know, having to make another one of my own. Oh, come on. Just possess him. Just fucking hell possess him. Alright, there you go. Done. Why did I come back here? I thought there was something here, but there's literally nothing but rocks. The original premise was great, but then they went on, and that sucked. They had good mind games, though. At least I remember them as being good mind games. I don't know what I think about it watching it now, but... Like I said, it was different from anything that was on TV around that time, so... Yeah, the first season was really good. The second was still pretty good. The third one is like, okay. Could have ended, but nice. Fourth one, oh, now we have a whole fucking government conspiracy. Alright, I'll bite. And then it ended. So I have no idea what they did with the fifth season that came out. What was that all about? You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to come back here after I get the last power. Maybe just like hold off from that for now. Maybe the last card is like in there. Though they've been in secret locations so far. I've checked all these. I've been all here. There was only one inside. And since it was called Prison Break, they had to constantly break out of somewhere. Did they break in stuff too? Yeah, they did both later. They were the Turbo Squad. That nobody called them that, but you know, might as well have nobody would see the difference. The original Prison Breaking was awesome. Yeah, the first season was really good. All the oh wait, what? All the tricks. Oh, you can actually enter. Silly me. I was looking for it. I thought like, okay, I thought I needed the card to get in here, but that's the 5th card right there. Somebody left in a hurry and dropped their mail and confidential files. Like trying to outsmart all the cons and NCOs in the prison, and hiding that Link was his brother the entire time, and getting his toe cut off by a Brucey. There were some really good scenes in the first season, really. And just using all the architectural knowledge and all the thing on the tattoo. They had to remove his tattoo later because they couldn't justify him having it. It was supposed to help him in the first season. Why do, you know, they didn't want to paint the poor guy, I guess, for every episode whenever he takes his shirt off, which was very desirable because it's Wentworth Miller. Despite him being gay, I'm pretty sure his pecs were, well, actually, why not? For both sides. They really liked having him shirtless there. Last season was Wentworth Miller imprisoning himself in a Mexican prison with no rules or guards. Basically Mad Max wasteland in a building with an orange filter because the US thinks... No, that was the 3rd season, I think. 4th season was with Scylla. Remember? The mythological creature, was it 7 heads it had? So they had to find 7 cards. They had to work together, and Bellic was working with them, and then Bellic sacrificed himself heroically. That was one good moment there. That, and like when the water just takes him away in that aqueduct. They broke into an aqueduct. They had to stop it, had to drill inside it, put a pipe through the fucking concrete huge pipe thing so they can crawl through it, and the guy had to be in there and like set it on because they had to, you know, the city figured out the water is not running, so they fixed the water, and thousands of tons of water just like washed the poor guy away. And then what was the other thing? Paul, the government agent. I was, from season 1, I was like, this guy's got to have some kind of redemption arc. Nobody in media is that monstrous, you know, in that specific way without him having some kind of redemption at the end. And lo and behold, he had one of the cutest redemption arcs. That's me trying not to spoil too much. Yeah, the toe. That was wow, like with garden shears or whatever, like so. It was pretty gruesome. They actually showed as much as they could show on TV. As a straight man, I feel confident enough in my own sexuality to say Wentworth Miller looks great. Yeah, he is. He is ripped. He is a model, isn't he? But, you know, the only thing that Wentworth Miller is not doing good is a Chris Redfield. That I can never forgive that. What the fuck were you thinking, Paul W.S. Anderson? What was his name? Paul W. Anderson? That dude that made Resident Evil movies? Of all the beefed people you could pick for Chris Redfield, you picked Wentworth Miller. He's like the total opposite of Chris Redfield. Even if he punched a boulder into submission, I still couldn't see him as Chris Redfield. But hey, I guess I'm just an old-fashioned guy. Yeah, you didn't know about that?
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
That's a good question I would like an answer to. Yeah, Link the Sink would have been a pretty good Chris. Much better than Wentworth. And that guy played, who did he play? He played someone in Blade. Blade 3, I think?
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Am I supposed to guess? Oh yeah, you can see them. That's pretty cool. Head of research, Dr. Theodore Ash. That's beautiful. He left his ID card. What happened to him? I don't remember his ending. Louis McNeary, excavation engineer, security chief. Yeah, and Afterlife. Was it Afterlife? The fourth movie. The one movie that I actually found slightly entertaining, and they pulled that shit. That takes a lot of cues from RE5. There's the butcher enemy and all that. The NLT guilty, bold, brutish dude with a not so catchy name. Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I just know him as Link the Sink from Prison Break. He did play Dracula, or was it Dracula, or was it the oldest vampire? I can't remember. In Blade Trinity, I suppose. Which, again, didn't suit him at all somehow. Again, maybe Wentworth Miller would have been a better Dracula, because this dude just doesn't have the range of movement. He's huge, but he doesn't have the range of movement to do all the stunts they threw upon him. But yeah, it's done now. The Resident Evil movies mixed into a red-brownish paste. Yeah, that's right. Well, red-brownish paste I also like to call shit. So how am I going to figure this out? Let's look around. Maybe there are clues to which one's where. That looks like the head of research to me. There's guns and cigarettes. Oh, look, it's a Tommy gun. Or like it loads. It has that barrel. I'm gonna say security chief. Well, they all had their stations down here. It's a little goofy. That is the cartographer. Don't touch. Don't fucking touch my maps. She comments on some of these. Senior cartographer. Marcus Talbot. Dracula, yeah, totally. But he had his own Dracula style. He played Vlad Tepes. Tepes was a fucking warrior in the Beast, and Blade 3 Dracula was that too. I gotta bounce, you guys. Nice seeing you, man. Thanks for being here and chatting. Like, everything we talked about still stands. Have a wonderful evening, my dude. Oh, look, there's a file. Ash, request denied. To Dr. Ash from L. McNeary. Out of your subject, out of your damn mind. GG and well played. We talked so much, now we have to watch another Control episode on the Wednesday. No, tomorrow's going to be the last Control episode for sure, and then Alan Wake for sure on Thursday. No more backseas. That's it. I can't wait myself. Hippie, aren't you getting tired? Doesn't the idea of your face hitting your pillow sound glorious? Not at all, man. Not at all. It's too early for that. But my face hitting your face, now that's an idea. How you doing, Joseph? Good afternoon to you. Wow. I meant that in a romantic way, Joseph. I didn't mean that as anything aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my love is too hard for you. You made my nose itch. That means we're gonna fight. There you go. Like a married couple. Out of your damn mind. Your love hurts. Well, you know, Joan Jett and not just Joan Jett. Not The Cure. Oh my God, the band I love very much. Nazareth. Nazareth said love hurts. And they were right. They were talking about us. Head banging each other. How's your day going? Seeing it's Monday and you probably started off working, huh? Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Mark's pee-pee hurts too, but he's not around to laugh about it. Well, yeah, he's not around to even like shove it in, so It's almost as if it doesn't exist. Did you bring Mark here? Did you bring Mark's peepee? Is that what was Brown calling him? Mark's wiener. Yeah, Mark's wiener. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request from that form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNeary. So he was the chief excavation officer, I take it. Right? That looks excavation-y to be. Going out? Take a buddy. Joseph, want to go out? It says here on this sign I should do that. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's the excavation dude. And all that's left here is... Oh, maybe the other guy is the physicist. Let's see. Yeah, I think I swapped them. I think this is where Theodore Ash was, and the physicist is the other guy. Because look, it's got physics stuff.
Physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics.
Yep. I think this is it.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Alright, Jesser. Let's get down there. Find Dr. Ash's notes. Oh, it's gonna be... Fuck yeah, I love these old areas of the oldest house.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
True that. Where's forward? Where's backward? Let's start clockwise from... We'll do each. Why the fuck are there valves now? Should I turn a valve? Should I... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, it's giving me an option. Ugh. I wonder what that did. Hopefully I didn't kill someone upstairs. It's interesting how they have... This is from the 60s, but they have the same vending machines with the same pretzels, pistachios, potato chips, crackers, and other shit. Nameless brand for nameless company. And a tobacco machine, because it's the 50s. I mean, the 60s. Come on, everybody's smoking. Smoky Western blend. Minors are forbidden. That was brand new back then, huh? Fucking ray tracing, you're making photos unobservable. You want realism? There you go, realism. I can't see what's in that photo. Looks like a brain, but I'm not entirely sure. What's that? It sounds like an enemy. Oh yeah, that's a... What the fuck? It just hit me. Oh, something invisible just hit me. Possess him? Possess him? I need his help, though. It's like a couple of them spawned, but I just don't see them, apparently. Don't press any buttons yet. It's like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. That guy was worth 3,000. What the hell was that? Look at all the shit he dropped. No, that's on me. I did this. I will fix it. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, that's explosive. Gotta be careful. I think they spawned outside around the structure and now they're bleeding in here. I think that's what's happening. If I went up there, I wonder if I'd find more of them. Let's try. Warehouse entrance. Oi, love. It's a really good tea you made. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna find some fuckers here. Well, it's going. Like I said, I don't want to rush it because this is very interesting. Finding it's. I forgot how interesting this expansion is. Because at first I thought it's just 6 missions. I'm gonna breeze through it, but then would be skipping a lot of the actual lore, which is the most fun part in this game for me. I totally forgot there's a whole thing about the original staff. There they are. There's the asshole that's... Yeah, okay, and there's more of them. Better funnel them here. If I could just capture him. Yeah, there you go. Why are they all spawning like that? It's a very specific choice of... Oh, there's a sniper too. So, oh, okay, snipers are 3,000 worth. We done? Yep. I think that's what was happening down there. Can we construct a new thing? You can go, I can, like I came to, I'm at the point where, whoa! Trauma ammo refund of ammo gained from taking melee damage, exclusive to peers. Well, why the fuck? That's kind of backwards. That means I gotta use a sniper and somebody has to punch me for me to get ammo. I don't know, it just sounds very specific. But it's an infinite mod, so I'll keep it. It's not a unique, though. Spin. Spin. Rate of fire boost. No, that's not it. Alright, we found an upgrade. Exclusive to Shatter. What is exclusive to Shatter? Is this? Oh. Oh, it's you. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. Got all the good mods. Melee source gained. Health recovery on launch hits. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Health recovery on melee hits. Fuck that. Ammo recovery on VOD use. It's the same. There you go, a better one. Coming damage after seizing an enemy. Yeah, I can make new builds with this, but why would I when this works? Impact melee boost. Melee damage after melee kills. If you want to be a brawler, I guess. 17 of 24. Man, it's sharp. It rose sharply. 23. Oh, we got another upgrade. Man, it's what the hell is going on? From 22 to 23. It's only 1%, but I'll take it. Deconstruct, deconstruct. I don't need that for money. I'm gonna destroy that one as well. Fuck it. Source gain from melee hits. Nah. Health recovery on launch hits I will keep. Ammo recovery on evade use. Nah. Weapon reload after seizing an enemy. So if you want to play Seize, I guess that's there. Evade energy cost. Shield strength. It's not bad. I'm gonna destroy this one too. Fuck it. Unless I find a much better one. There you go. Clean. Gotta clean it up a little. There's too many of them. Let's get to the secret lab again. Oh wait, yeah. Can we make the thing now? No, I just need... Where do you get... I guess you get different components based on where you are in the game. Because I haven't found a single remote thought in this area. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not me, I mean, obviously they're not here. I would have gotten some, so probably in some other part of the map. Alright, so now I've turned that valve for some reason. There's nothing in these offices, obviously. She's right, it is tidier than Darling's labs. He has that rock here. But why was this abandoned is the question of the day. I guess we'll find out.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I should possess them so they fight for me. Oh no, wait, that's not good. Use cover. Whoa! Think that's it? Yep. That's why the door, huh?
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore, final warning. To Ash Jr. from Director Northmore. Subject, official order. To Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office. Oh, yeah, his father was in on it too. And no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Man, there was a lot of animosity between Bureau staff in the old days. Maybe there still is to a certain point, but it just doesn't feel as much. There are the eyes. Oh, that's the cave with the eyes they mentioned. Did I go up? Nah. Is that where he... Huh. I wonder what this means. It's like, it definitely from astral plane. Astral dimension. But why? Why is the music so somber? This and many other questions we will not get answers to immediately. Well, maybe a little. She wants out? This late? Oh my. Let's get to Jessie. I mean, Emily. Apua! Crossroads. Well, we're halfway there. Oh, Emily! There she is.
Director?
Employee?
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Huh.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jessie.
Oh, she's got something more.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. I mean, this place is a research gold mine.
Well, that's it? That was...
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
I thought she had more to say when it pointed red, but... the joke's on me. I better hurry, actually. Oops. So that's where he wanted to explore with the helicopter. Because this thing goes on forever and ever. But that just solidifies that Ahti is some kind of a paranatural entity. Because he just uses this for a vacation point. But as we know... Oh wait, no mission selected? Really? He does end up in Watery and in Bright Falls, so it's connected to all this. Gotta be careful of the earth farts. Earth and farts. Earth and farts. Oh. Someone shooting? I can use it as a block. Why are they fighting each other though? That's a good question. Go, fight my son. One more. Where could he be? Oh, he still got to hurt me a little. But where very, very little. Ew. So what does the map say? It says there's a dead end there, hippie. That means there must be treasure, treasure. So I guess if you want to collect all the chests here, you gotta get the other part of the... What, really? Let's try it again. You gotta jump better at the end. Wait, what the... Okay. Oh. Cave in, but no. Oh, you can destroy that stuff. Cool. That is pretty cool. Nothing up there. Feels like something would collapse on her head if you do something wrong. Big anus-shaped hole in the floor. What am I to make of that? To the base camp. Making friends. Oh, bravo. I just realized what you were doing. How did it go? Did I hit him? Oh shit, son. Can you see I'm fighting someone else? Should be dead by now. big motherfucker. Alright, he's dead. Good, alright, go fight. Damn it, I almost hit him. Did it? Nice. Alright. Another wave successfully dismantled. Where am I now? Fractured Cavern. That's a good name for it because that's exactly what it is. But oh wait, you can go there. I thought it's like one of those you can't go until you get the other power. Why is this here? If there, because there are chests there and Boston or rock that you can destroy. What would happen if I did it the other way? If I took the destructive power first? I think last time we took shape first, huh? You think so, love? The one where you grow crystals. We got that first, and then we got the one that destroys shit. Because this is the more fun power. Yeah, it's cool shooting shit, so it destroys. But doing this, no, not that. Doing this is way more fun. You can make shields. You can impale guys. You can do. Yeah, you can do. You can be creative with it. Fuck physics, I guess. It is the astral bleed. They didn't call it that for nothing. There's so many chests you can pick up now. Okay. So wait, is this the base camp? This is the fractured cavern? Oh, okay, that's where I need to go. I got turned around. Which is easier than it seems. Stage. Is that a German word? Hey, baby, want to see my Stage bulldozer? It's over here. I'm kidding, I don't think it's really... It's supposed to be like Caterpillar logo. See this Stage? It feels Germany because of two. Joe Stage. Oh, it's like John Deere. Oh, is that an Alan Wake reference? Yeah, Mutation was here. John Deere is the brand of tractors, isn't it? Like farm and industrial machinery. It's almost like Stag, but not really. Joe Stag. I guess it's supposed to be pronounced Stag. That is very Alan Wakey. See, I did not notice that on my first run.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Too bad for you, buddy. Literally nothing of interest here. So I didn't even have to open it. I could have just broken the glass. Old TVs. Yeah. But we don't open the sealed doors, I guess. Why did they put poor foam around it, huh? Sealant foam? I don't know what the... I know German word for it. I don't know the English word. Complete the ritual in the collapse department. Okay. Oh, it is a fire break. I thought it's a fire break, and it is a fire break. Can you see it's a fire break? I'm guessing I have to destroy this to open the barrier.
There's something behind that his barrier.
I don't know what it is, but there's the cat on the fire break. I found it, Sasha. I've been wondering this whole time where it was. It was in the foundation. See it over there? It's one of those things. What was the point of this? I forgot. I can't remember what was the point, but I remember it being... I was searching all the fire breaks in the base game, trying to find this little fellow. Huh? Oh no, thanks, love. I'm so hydrated. I'm super hydrated. I mean, super hydrated. It's such hydration, you have no idea. So it's the foundation. We played this all together back in 2021, so it's all kind of mushed in my head. Better now on the second playthrough, of course, but... So it's this one. What's the point of this? I don't remember. Maybe it was a side quest. Oh, fuck. Really? Again? Huh, it disappeared. Did you see that? Yeah. It formed and then it disappeared. Don't look at it that way. That would be the third time today. It didn't appear. It didn't occur for like 11 episodes, and then... What the fuck is this? Is that mold or is it... She did say there's something behind that fire break. Oh, look, there's another fire break up there where I can't even get there. I mean fire break, another bridge. Ah, that's what I was defending. That's what they were defending. Okay. But I'm supposed to go here, I bet, yeah. And we have another control point. There are windows up there, there's all this shit. Alright, let's be smart and stop here. It is... It's very hard to quit, man. I can stop whenever I want, except it's very hard to do it. I shit you not.
I can stop whenever I want, I swear, man. I can stop.
Oh, seriously, it's so fun. I love that. I don't know. Lore and learning about it and whatnot.
Thank you.
Hello, beautiful. Everything that's behind the game world, that's what minds me in games most of the time. Let's see what's happening elsewhere. If you please permit me to raid someone. Huh. You too, hipster. Hope you sleep tonight. Don't stay up too long dealing with, you know, cogs and whatnot. Rennet is doing, let's do Starship Troopers. Starship Poopers. Will do. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll finish this tomorrow, and then, you know, Alan Wake awaits us on Thursday. We're doing Troniki on Wednesday, huh? Yeah, we do. All right. Sleep well. Be well. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Bon voyage and all that. Bye.